Okay, I think we're live. Hello, everyone. Welcome. My name is, excuse me. My name is Kathy, and the name of my channel is Attic Avenue. Welcome to all the normal users or subscribers, and welcome to any new subscribers. Today, we're doing another live sale. Items are going to be offered with a starting bid, at least most of them will be. This gives everyone a chance to bid without having to worry about the lag time. There will probably be buy it nows, but buy it nows, I get a little more subscribers that get disappointed because they didn't quite get a chance to put their offer in time. So I try to do most of them as offers. That way everyone gets a chance. Remember to register. The info for that will be scrolling at the bottom of the screen. And in order to register, I want you to send your name, your YouTube name if it's different from your real name, your address and zip code, and your email address to Kathy at atticavenue.com. Then I'll give you a blue wrench and I won't have to bug you anymore about registering. You can bid at any time after that. And I ship from Wisconsin, so I think that makes it a little easier for anyone on the East Coast or the West Coast. I'm kind of centralized, so I think that's to my benefit and to your benefit. So hopefully all that works out well. Don't forget to check out my eBay store. That'll be listed in the subscription box below. And I usually start out with the item I have in the preview picture. So I'm going to get that in the chat. Then I'm going to move the camera and we'll go ahead and get started. Bear with me. I'm going to stop the camera in order to move it so I get a better light on the items that I'm going to sell. I just like to personally say hello and goodbye before, and then I move to the lighted box. 1 minute. Okay. So there we go. There's the items I had. Let's go ahead and get them in the chat. These are going to be, I said I didn't like to do buy it nows, but these are going to be buy it nows. And hopefully you'll have enough time. So they're going to start they're going to be buy it nows. At $3 each. And I'm going to do a bunch of rings right away, so we'll just go ahead and work with it that way. All right. The first ring is a tiger eye ring. It's a size 5 3/4. The second ring is I think it's a moonstone ring. Not absolutely positive, but I believe it's most likely moonstone, size 5 1/2. And the third ring is agate ring. And that one's a size 6. So all you got to do is put in 1, 2, or 3 if you're interested in any one of these. Number 1 is 5 3/4. Number 2 is 5 1/2. And number 3 is a 6. Okay. Any interest? Okay. We can go ahead and move on to some other rings. I'm going to try and do a bunch of rings today while I'm waiting for new items to come in. They haven't come in yet. I'm having trouble with the post office. They're supposed to stop by and pick up my mail, and they haven't been. If they don't have anything to drop off, they've been driving by my mailbox. Well, that puts me behind. I finally had my brother take everything down there today. They keep just passing up my mailbox. I don't understand what that's all about. So it's just something I got to deal with and try to make it work for everyone. So I have to get the sizes, so bear with me. I'm working on it. Hang on. Okay. Here's another set of three for $3 each. Number one is, I believe, an agate or jasper. I don't see any shine, so I don't think it could be labradorite. But this one's $3 and it's a size 7.5. This one is green onyx. It's either green onyx or glass. I'm not sure. I think it's onyx. And this one's a size 6.5. And then this is another tiger eye. This one's a size 6.25. So these are $3 each. Your choice. Number one, number two, or number three. All right. I'm not seeing any interest there, so I'm going to move on to 3 more rings. Bear with me. I got to get the sizes. I'll be right back. Okay. We have 3 more. And let's get them out here for you to look at. First one is goldstone. You can really see it sparkle. Bear with me. I'm going to take a second and wipe my camera off. Make sure I got the best view for you. See if that helps any. Okay, so number 1 is goldstone. Has a really nice sparkle and a nice bezel. It's a size 7. Number 2 is a moonstone. And that one is a size 7.5. And then number 3 is red glass. And that one's a size 7. These are all available for $3 if anyone has an interest. Choice of number 1, number 2, or number 3. Here's what the back looks like on this one. And hi, Katie. Here's what the back looks like on this one. And here's what the back looks like on this one. Okay, so we're going to move on because we don't have any interest in it right now. Seems like all the big ones are gone. We'll keep trying here. Not yet. I'll keep looking, but I'll get these 3 out there for now, and then I'll look for an 8. Okay, so these 3 are a size 6 3/4, 7.5, and 6. And what do we got? We got mosaic jasper, amazonite, and amethyst or purple glass. I'll let you guys look at this for a while, and then I'll try to look for a size 8. I'm running out of rings, I guess. Here's an 8. I'll put that out next. Okay, so what we have is a mosaic jasper. That one's a size 6 3/4. We have amazonite. That's a size 7 1/2. And we have purple glass or amethyst. It is glass, and that's a size 7. Here's what the back looks like on this one. This is a nice one. Here's what the back looks like on this one. And here's what the back looks like on this one. So we'll go ahead and move on to the next 3, where I have at least one size 8. Okay. Number 1 is a size 8. It looks to me like it's a jasper. And number 2 is a size 6 1/4. It looks like it's quartz, purple quartz. And number 3 is banded green onyx. It's a size 7. So this is number 1. That's the size 8. I believe it's a jasper. And there's what the back looks like. You can see this one is stamped right on the back there. This is a amethyst. This one's a size 6 1/4. And here's what the back looks like. And then this one is a green, banded green onyx. And this one's a size 7. That's okay, Katie. We got more. Hopefully, we're going to have more size 8s that would be of interest. We'll go ahead and put these aside. I'm getting down on my rings. I don't have as many as I used to. Oops. Not a problem, Katie. You got to do what's right for you. Let's see. These 3 are ones that came back. They were sold at one time, but the person never paid, so I of course am putting them back in here. All 3 of them were sold at one time, and they're coming back. Let's let you take a look at them, and then I'll give you the sizes and everything. Okay, number 1 is a size 9 1/2, and that's a rainbow moonstone. So let's take a look at that. Rainbow moonstone. You can see the blue flash in there. Size 9 1/2. Here's what the back looks like. It is stamped, I believe. Let me Yeah, it is stamped. So this is a 9.5. Okay. This one is a Jasper. This one is a size 8 3/4. And then number 3 is Mookite. And that one's a size 8.5. Okay. Let me leave these sit here while I measure out 3 more. Okay, let me get 3 more out there. Yeah, they are pretty. Oh, sorry, I got to put them back in the right spot. 1 minute. Sorry about that. And thank you for bearing with me. I'm trying to keep myself organized while I do this, which for me is pretty difficult. I like to just throw things aside, and that's the end of that. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, so here we have 2 tiger eye and then a purple glass, kind of an amethyst. I think it's glass, yeah. So this one is tiger eye. It's a size 9 1/4. Nice shape to it. Here's another tiger eye, size 6 1/4. And then here's the, oops, sorry about that, purple glass or amethyst. This one's a size 8. It is glass. It's not amethyst. I just say amethyst, but I also say glass so that you know. And this one's a size 8. Okay, let's try 3 more. I'm running low, I guess, compared to what I used to have. They're all smaller size now. Okay, here's 3 more. We have a or tiger eye in a size 7. We have, I think it's an amethyst because it's got little white lines in there, you know, a chevron maybe, but otherwise it's glass. That one's a size 7 3/4, and then the abalone is a size 10. Let's move on. Okay, 1 second. The abalone ring, number 3, 1 minute. And that was a size 10. That's this one. And here's the back. Gotta make sure it's in decent shape here. Got like a dent right there, just so you know. You would like that. You got it. Let me get that set aside for you. And that was a size 10. Okay, 1 minute. All right, thank you, Mike. Let me find your basket. Got it. So we got that set aside for you, Mike. Now these 3 are next. And these are a size 7.5, size 9.25, and size 8.5. Oh. The first one is got a little dent in the stone, but I think it's jasper. I don't think it's labradorite. Let's see if I can. Right there, there's a tiny chip or dent in the stone. Just so you know, it's there. It's got a nice band or shank, and it's got, this is what the back looks like. And I'll do this one for $1 if anyone wants it, because of that little chip in there. It feels pretty smooth, but it's like a bump or something in there. So the first one would be $1 if anyone's interested. And I think it's jasper. Could be moss agate too. Not positive. Okay, the second one is tiger eye again. This one's a size 9.25. Here's what the back looks like. And the third one, I believe, is agate. Could be a dark tiger eye because it's got that brown in here. This one's a size 8.5. Here's what the back looks like. Okay. We're going to pass on these. Okay, here's 3 more. Okay, number 1 is a size 10, and it looks to be a jasper. Could be a moss agate. Here's what the back looks like. So that's, I'm going to say it's a moss agate, and it's a size 10. Number 2 is an 8.75, and I'm thinking this is opalite or purple glass. Either way, it's glass. This is a size 8.75. That's what the back looks like. And the third one is another banded green onyx, size 8 1/4. Here's what the back looks like. Okay, we're going to move on these. Um, I'm going to do some dangle rings here. These are going to be $2 if anyone has an interest. Let me get the sizes. Boy, oh boy, this one's really small. Size 5. And that's the tiger eye, I believe. Then we have the either pink quartz or moonstone. I'm not absolutely sure. That's also a size 5. Good pinky rings. And this one is a size 7. Okay, so okay. Here's what they look like. They're dangle rings. These are going to be $2 each if anyone's interested. The first one is a tiger eye, and it's a size 5. It's even too small for my pinky, but it might fit someone's pinky. Okay, and the second one is I believe it's pink quartz because I'm not seeing any flash, but it is a pinkish color. It could be moonstone. This one's also a size 5. And then the third one is sodalite, I believe. This one's a size 7. Actually, the more I look at it, it's lapis. And it's a size 7. So these are $2 each if anyone's interested. Okay, we can pass on that. We'll do another set. I might move over to the rainbow solar quartz rings instead of these in a minute after this set. Okay, let's go ahead and show these. Number 1 is green. It's green onyx or green glass. That's a size 6. Number 2 is jasper, and it's a size 10 1/4. And number 3 is another jasper, and it's a size 9 1/2. I didn't get anything new in today, so we're going over what I have, and that's apparently not going over as well as I would hope. But that's okay. Not every day can be a good day. So let me get these set aside. I'm going to do some rainbow solar quartz rings instead. I just want to get these out of the way first. Bear with me. And then after that, we'll go into, for this, I want to show this for Katie, just in case she might be interested, because it is a size 8 and it's $3. It's a little moonstone ring. Has a nice shank on there. It's not stamped, but it is a size 8. I just thought I'd show you because I know you were looking for a size 8. Okay, not a problem. I'm going to go ahead and pass on it. And let's move over to the rainbow moonstone. I'm sorry, rainbow solar quartz. Let's see if we can get 3 of those out here. 1 minute. Okay. Now all of these are stamped. Okay, so here's 3 rainbow moonstone rings, and each one of these is $3 if anyone has an interest. Every one of them are stamped 925. Number 1 is a size 8.5. Number 2 is a size 8.25, and number 3 is a size 8.25. And I'll show you the back. They all look like this in the back. And they are all stamped 925. I don't know if you can see it or not, but okay, so we'll look at this for a second. We have a size 8.5, 8.25, and 8.25. Okay, I will pass on these, and we'll do 3 more. Finally, a size 8. Okay, so here's 3 more. Number 1 is an 8.5. Number 2 is a 6.75, and number 3 is a size 8. Any interest in any of these? Just so you can see the back of number 3, which is a size 8. $3. These make really, really nice gifts. So we got an 8.5, 6 3/4, and an 8. I'll let you take a look at these for a minute. I gotta have a drink here. Okay, we'll pass on these. And let's do 3 more. All 3 of these are a size 8. So we'll go ahead and show these. See if you have any interest in any of these. They're all a size 8. They're all stamped 925. Any interest, just let me know. These make great gifts. Don't forget. Okay, we'll pass on those. And then let's see if we got anything else here that might be of interest. I thought I'd do the rings first this time instead of later. I hope that's okay. And then we'll get into the other items. All right. We have a rectangular one in this bunch. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Number 1 is a size 8 1/4. Number 2 is a size 8, and number 3 is an 8.5. Any interest in any of these? $3 each. They're all stamped. These are all stamped 925. Okay, we can pass on these. And thank you for your patience, everyone. I appreciate that because I'm not the fastest person here. You'd think I would be a little faster if I wanted to make some sales, but number one is a size 9, number 2 is an 8.5, and number 3 is a 7.25. Number 3, that black spot is kind of a little tiny dent. So number 3 would go for $1 if anyone wants it. It's a size 7.25. Because that black spot is a tiny, tiny dent in there, or chip, or whatever. So number 3 would go for $1. If anybody wants it, it's 7.25 inch. Number 1 is a size 9. Number 2 is a size 8.5. I'm trying to be honest here and let you know every detail so that you're not surprised. Okay, we'll pass on this. Let's do another square one. See if anyone has an interest in that. This one is a size 8.5. And do a nice round one. Which was a size 5.25. And an oval one. This one's 7.75. Let's go ahead and show these. See if there's going to be any interest. My eye is watering. Bear with me. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so number 1 is square, or a little bit rectangle. It's a size 8.5. Number 2 is round. It's a size 5.25. And number 3 is oval. It's a size 7.75. Let's check this. Now it looks like number 3 also has a tiny, even smaller black dot on there. So number 3, I'm going to do for $1. But we got, just so you know, are you okay with that? There we go. You got it for $1. Debbie. Thank you, Debbie. And then the other two, I got to get them up here so you can see them. I'm just trying to be honest. You can't even see it. The manufacturer doesn't tell me these things. I'm just trying to be honest with you, and you're going to get this one for $1. This goes to Debbie. Let me get it in her basket. All right. Okay, then we have two more. We have a square one that's a size 8.5, number one, and then the round one is a size 5.25. Don't forget these make wonderful gifts. Okay, so let's do three more. We'll pass on those. I know a lot of it is based on size. And if I see any defects, I will bring the price down to $1, but I'm not seeing too many like that, so we're doing okay. Some of them you can't even see, but I want to be honest, of course. Okay, here's three more. Number one is 7 3/4. Number two is 8 1/4. Number three is 9 1/4. Seven and a quarter for number one. 8 1/4. I'm sorry, 7 3/4 for number one. 8 1/4 for number two, and 9 1/4 for number three. They're all stamped 925, and they all pretty much look like this in the back. Okay. We are passing. Let's try some more. See if we have any different sizes. Okay, three more here for you to look at and think about. Number one is a size 8, number two is a size 8, and number three is a size 7. Well, I think we've done enough of these. You know what? I'm going to do some vintage jewelry now. And then after the vintage, if we have time, we'll go into the normal jewelry. So I'm going to put these all away. Thank you for those that did purchase. I appreciate it. Oops. Okay. Vintage jewelry now. Let's see what we can do here. Okay. We have a gold tone chain. I have to see how long it is before I put it out there. It has a pineapple on it. And the pineapple is, what do they call that? Barricaded, or it moves? I'll show it to you in just a minute. This is about 27 inches, the chain is. So it would be nice for layering. It has a spring ring clasp. It is vintage. I don't know when it was made. It is a pineapple. I'll start it out at $10 if anyone's interested. I have to take a drink here. 1 minute. I know pineapples used to be the big, big thing. And if you look at this, it doesn't move much, but it does move. It has the spring ring clasp. See if there's any marks on the chain. One second, it looks like there is a stamp on the chain. Let me see if I can read it. Looks like it was the chain anyway. I don't know if the chain is the one that goes with it, but the chain was made in Korea, and I don't know where if that's the correct chain that goes to this or not. But it's really a nice pineapple. Gold tone pineapple. 27-inch chain. It's pretty heavy. It's solid. $10 if anyone's interested. Okay. You can see that it moves a little bit. All right, we'll go ahead and pass on that. Let's see what else have we got here. We have another necklace here. This is a nice one. It's I believe, an Avon. Okay, this is Avon. It's black hematite. It does not come in the original box, but it is a black hematite bead necklace. It's 36 inches long, great for layering. Nice heavy duty stones. It's not wimpy chips. These are pretty nice chips. I would say they're medium to large size. 36 inches long, and the copyright is 1988. I gotta spell it right. 1 minute. Yep, that's right. This went for $30 and $42 on Etsy, so I'm gonna ask $15. Let's see, this is 36 inches. And so if there's any interest, I'm asking $15. It's a continuous chain or necklace. There's no clasp. 36 inches. Nice, heavy, very good quality hematite. Okay, we can pass on that. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at this. All right, I'm going to do this for $8. It is a nice faux pearl necklace. It's knotted in between all the pearls. It has possibly blue topaz stones with white topaz stones in between them. It is, oops, sorry. This one is 16 inches long. It has a nice fold over clasp. And I'm asking $8 for it. It's really a nice necklace. And here's what the stones look like. It's a choker. And it comes in a box. It comes in this box, Macy's. I don't know if someone bought it at Macy's and got it in a Macy's box, or if it's a Macy's brand. I'm not absolutely sure. But it has TVS Jewelers stamped on the back. It is stamped right there in that little crevice there. $8 if anyone's interested. Okay, we can pass on that. All right, let's see what else we got here. Okay, this is Avon. we're going to do the set for $15 if anyone's interested. It is called Dramatic Style. It's enamel. It's the Dramatic Style necklace is a gold tone herringbone chain. It has a gold tone herringbone chain with an attached, not separate, pendant. The pendant, the main color is red with gold tone accents, which surround the outside and make up the center bar. The center bar is accented with 3 clear rhinestones and is 2 3/4 inches wide by 1/2 inch long. Chain has a spring ring clasp closure, and it was made in 1988. It does come in the original box, so it's new in new in the box. It's got the enamel red color there, and then you can see let's see if I can get you a close-up of the rhinestones. Surgical steel posts, as with all Avon jewelry or earrings. The set is $15, and the necklace is got the spring ring clasp and the herringbone chain. And it is solid gold on the back. Gold tone, I should say. It is stamped Avon. I'm just checking to make sure. I think it's got the A for Avon. And there you can see the rhinestones as well. So we'll give you one more look with them together. Vintage 1988. Okay. We'll go ahead and pass on that. It's a very pretty set, and it's new, comes in the original box. So bear with me, I gotta put it away. I'm trying to stay organized here. So how is everyone today? I've got 76 degrees here. I'm almost catching up to Jennifer. Jennifer's not here, but at least not yet. She usually is in the 70s. I imagine they're in the 80s or something. But I got the door open, so I got fresh air coming in. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. Okay, so this comes in the original box as well. Let's see if we can't show it to you. It's in really good shape. It might be for a younger girl. And again, this comes in the original box. Let me get it in here. This is also Avon. We're going to start, I don't know what this sold for, but we're going to start it out at $5 if anyone's interested. It's Avon. It's the Candy Colors bracelet, which is a size small, and pierced earrings with surgical steel posts. The bracelet has colors of pink, blue, green, white, and some white with colored stripes. It stretches to approximately 7 inches and has diamond shaped links that are approximately 1 inch high. The earrings are white with blue stripes and they're approximately 7/8 inch by 7/8 inch. This is from 1986 and it's new in the box. Comes in 2 different boxes. So here's the cute bracelet, which I think would be adorable for a young girl. It does stretch and it's new, it's in good shape, so I don't want to be stretching it much. All the different colors. And then the matching earrings with the surgical steel posts. $5 for the set. $1986 is when is the date on here when it was made. $5. If anyone has any interest, we'll go ahead and pass on it. I do have new jewelry coming in. I did purchase quite a bit. Um, I don't want to get you too excited though. It will be here. It's not here yet. And I'm afraid it's a little more expensive. The prices have gone up a little bit. So it's not going to be $3 rings or anything like that. It'll be some nice jewelry. All right, we'll pass on that. I'm going to leave these on the card. I'm not going to take them off. But this is a pair of earrings. I'll just give you a closer look in a minute. Okay, I'm going to ask $3 for these. These are vintage from 1989. They're Avon. They're called captured rainbow pierced earrings. They have the surgical steel posts. They're black, square shaped with a confetti look. Black opal colors with a black border frame, approximately 1 inch by 1 inch square. 1989, and they're new in the box. Any interest? I'll let these go for $3. Oops. They got the surgical steel posts. They come in the original box like that. Little rough, but it's in the original box. Captured rainbow is what it's called. Okay, we can pass on that. Okay. This one does not come in the box, and it's a little more worn, so it might have to be re-stretched. But let me get this out here and show it to everybody. Matching earrings. It's Avon. And again, this one does not come in the box. This one was selling on eBay for $14, but because it's used, I'm going to let it go for $3 because it is stretched out a little bit. It might need new stretch. It might need to be redone, but it's very pretty. $3 for the set if anyone's interested. It's called Pastel Parfait Stretch Bracelet and Pierced Earring Set. The colors are blue, mint green, purple, pink, and white. The bracelet fits a small wrist, about 7 inches, and it's 1 inch wide. The pierced earrings are 1 inch round with surgical steel posts. $3 for the set. Another perfect set for that young girl that wants to wear her pastel colors in the summer. $3. Any interest? It's a plastic. It's not. It might be lucite. I don't know. But it's a nice little set. We'll go ahead and pass on it and move on to something else. Okay. Hi, Sherry. Good to see you. Oh, these are really, really nice earrings. Let me put them on the display stand because they don't have the card backing to them. I think yeah, this has got, I think I put them back in the wrong box, but they are matching. They're pierced earrings and a pin. So here's the pin. And I'll put the earrings on the stand. They're really, really nice. And they do come in the original box, but they don't have the back, the card backing anymore. So I'm sure they were worn or used, but they're beautiful. So there's the earrings, and here's the pin that matches. All right, let's see if we can explain what this is all about. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to ask $10 for it. It's it's a vintage pin with matching pierced earrings. Has a pale yellow mother of pearl stone, and then black onyx is in there as well. And a marcasite, and it's in a fan design. The pin measures about 1 3/4 inches by 1 1/4 inch, and the earrings measure about 1 1/4 inches by 1 inch. Copyright is 1989, and it's new in the boxes. Here's the earrings, matching earrings. So $10 if anyone's interested. This is really, really nice. You can see the silky color mother of pearl shine in there, and the nice black onyx and the marcasite. And here's the back. It has the spring circle spring clasp. $19.89. Beautiful, beautiful set. Okay, we'll pass on this. They come in the original box. They each have their own box. The earrings have their own box. Surgical steel posts on the earrings, of course. Yeah, you did miss all the rings. I put them out first this time. I can go back to them in a little bit. Okay, let's see what else. We're, we're going to do the vintage jewelry first. I have another pair of earrings here. They're Avon, of course, but they don't have the box. So I'm putting them on the display stand, and then I'll put it in the chat. These are Avon. They're called festive circlet. These are even older. They're from 1979. They were offered on eBay for $10. I'm going to do them for $3 just because. These are from 1979. These are the festive circlet pierced earrings. They look like a wreath. They have the surgical steel posts. They're about 1 inch. We got Sherry in for $3 on these. They do have the surgical steel posts. These would be nice for Christmas or even spring because they're, the gold color would go well with spring and the bow on there. Oops. We're going to start the countdown. We're going once at $3, looking for 4 or more if anyone else might be interested. We're going twice. You can see the design in there. It's got kind of a dotted or pretty design between in the wreath there. Last call. And we're going to mark these sold. Thank you, Sherry. Let me get these set aside for you. I got to find your basket yet, so bear with me. These do not come in the box. But I will wrap them up well. Oops. Okay, Sherry, I got that set aside for you. Thank you, thank you. All right, thank you. Let's see what else have we got here. We have Eternal Luster Necklace and Earring Set. Let's go ahead and show that. It's really a nice set. Thank you, Sherry. Yeah, I really try to keep things so they don't chip or break on, through shipping. All right. Let me get this out here. Whoops. Okay, so this set, I don't have a price on it. It is a nice, really nice set. I'm going to do it for $9 if anyone's interested for the whole set. We have and it's Avon. It comes in the original boxes. It's called Eternal Luster. The necklace is 19 inches. And it has a gold tone herringbone chain with an attached, not separate, pendant. The overall length is 19 inches. The pendant has a winged double V style with a faux pearl and a clear rhinestone accent. The pendant is about 3/4 inches wide and long. It was made in 1989. The chain has a spring ring clasp closure, and the earrings, also made in 1989, have the same winged double V style design. They're about a 1/2 inch wide and a 1/2 inch long. So this is $9 for the set, if anyone's interested. And here's a close-up. There's the winged double V style with the faux pearl and the rhinestone, the clear rhinestone accent. And of course, the necklace is the same. 19 inches. It also has the herringbone chain. Very pretty. Comes in the original box. So there's the spring ring clasp. Trying to see if it's stamped. It is. It's stamped Avon. Nice herringbone chain. Here's what the back looks like. Okay. Let me put these away. We'll go ahead and pass on them. Like I said, it comes in the original box, has an earring and a box for the necklace. And of course, they're the surgical steel posts. There we go. We're getting there. I'm trying to stay organized, as you know. Okay, let's pass on that. Alrighty. Okay, I'm going to be doing 2 pairs of earrings together. It says it's 925 sterling silver, and it says it was $9.95. Let me see if it's stamped 925 on the wire at all. It is. Yep. These are glass. It says originally they wanted $9.99 for them. And then to go with these, I'm going to add, these are vintage, definitely vintage. These are the clasp earrings, is that what they call them? And they look like the pearl, faux pearl, and I wonder if they'll work on here. Yeah, they will. I'm just putting them on the stand with the clasp so you can see them better. So you're going to get both sets, both pairs of earrings. One is pierced and one is the clasp. And I'm going to do both of them. For $4, if anyone's interested. You're going to get both of them for $4. I think that's glass, although it's not cold, so it might be lucite, but it's got a nice pearl. We got sherry in at 4. And then these are, I know those are glass, faux pearls in glass. And these have the vintage clasp. Oops. So we're going to start the countdown. We got Sherry in at 4, looking for 5 or more for both pairs. We're going once. 2, We're going twice. Last call. And we're going to mark these sold. All right, let me get these set aside for you, Sherry. Okay. Yeah, it is really quiet. Nobody's here, or it is very quiet. That's okay. We gotta do what we gotta do. Hopefully. All right, I got that in your basket. Okay, this is it's not really jewelry. It is the beads. It's a, let's see if we can hang this on the earring set for you to see it a little better. Okay, so this is Indian agate set. And I'm going to do this for $3 if anyone's interested. I'll give you a close-up in a second here. 3 pieces of Indian agate. We have 2 column teardrops and 2 column and 1 teardrop. Sorry about that. My eyes aren't real good, and this is all that small writing. The column beads are 12 by 10 millimeter, and the teardrop is 35 by 20 millimeter. And this will be for $3 if anyone's interested. It's the start of a nice necklace for you, or even a nice bracelet. Indian agate, $3. It says 3 pieces, but you're actually getting 7 with the black beads on there. But they're not the Indian agate. Very, very nice. Let me measure that for you so you have an idea. I know I said it was, what did I say, 25 millimeter? No, 35 millimeter for the teardrop bead, which comes out to about, I'd say, an inch and a half. Over 2 inches altogether. So if anyone's interested in making jewelry, $3 is not a bad price. In fact, if anyone's interested, I'm going to go ahead and do this for $2 so that you get $1 for both of those and $1 for the big one. There you go. That would be perfect, wouldn't it? $2 if anyone's interested. I had 3, but I'm going to make it $2. Oop, I forgot to get Sherry out of there. Sorry about that, Sherry. I'll show you the other side. Okay, we'll pass on this. Not doing too much tonight. I should get back to some rings and see if Sherry might be interested in any of those. I had put them all away already. But I've been wanting to move the vintage items as well. Okay, let's see what else have we got here. Here's a nice vintage pair of earrings. These are teardrop earrings. I need to pass on that, on the stones. Let's see. I'm going to do these for $3 too. They're really, really nice earrings. They're Avon. They're rose quartz dangle earrings. I should put them on the stand and let you look at them that way. They're from 1979. And I'm going to start them out at $3. They no longer have the box, but they're nice vintage earrings. You don't see many in this style anymore. Nice little dangle. Okay, let's see if we can. I got that caught up in there a little bit. little twisted here. There we go. Okay, so these are teardrop dangle earrings. They're pierced earrings with surgical steel posts because they're Avon. We got designs and collectible in at 3. They're simulated rose quartz. I thought they were real, but they're not. They're simulated. And they're on a gold tone chain. The top round post has a rhinestone accent. They're about 1 3/4 inches long and 3/16 inches wide. Again, they're new, but there's no box. And I apologize, I thought they were real rose quartz, but apparently they're simulated. No matter? You're okay with that? Okay. So we're going to start the countdown. These are vintage, nice and dressy. We're going once for $3, looking for 4. If anyone else is interested, we're going twice. Last call. Okay, Debbie, you got them for $3. Let me set those aside for you. And like I said, they sold for $8 and $15 on eBay, so I think you got a good deal. Oh, you don't want them. Okay, we'll go ahead and pass. Not a problem. I'll just put them aside. No problem. Sorry that didn't work out, but that's okay. You're the one that has to wear them if you get them, so. Or give them away. Okay. Don't be sorry. You do what you want to do here. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, so the necklace is 19 inches. And looks like it's sold for $35. I'm going to do it for $8 if anybody's interested. Okay, so this is the Avon South of France necklace and pierced earrings. It has various shades of blues and greens and faux pearls. One strand at the neck area, and then it drops to 3 strands connected by a gold tone screw barrel clasp. It's about 19 inches long. The earrings have surgical steel posts. They're around. The earrings are a round cluster style and are approximately 7/8 inches in diameter. The earrings are rare and hard to find. The copyright is 1988. They're new in the box. Well, at least the necklace comes in a box. The earrings do not have the box, but we put them inside with the necklace. So there you go. $8 if anyone has an interest. Has the screw barrel clasp. And the earrings have the surgical steel posts. Okay, we're going to go ahead and pass on this. One minute. Thank you for your patience. Again, the earrings are going inside with the necklace. Okay. All right, we'll pass on that. Okay. Oh, there it is. Alrighty then. This is excuse me. And this went for $15 to $25. I'm going to do it for $7 if anyone's interested. Okay, so this is Avon. It comes in the original box, a little roughed up, but it does come in the original box. It's a genuine glass bead necklace. Those are seed beads in different hues of blues and greens. 10 strands of intertwining light blue, sea green, silver, and white. And it has a spring ring clasp closure. It's about 18 inches long. 1991 is when it was made. It can be untwisted and it can be worn as a bracelet by doubling it up. So you could make an 8-inch bracelet out of it. You can untwist it, which I'm not going to do. But it can be like a bracelet. Pretty big bracelet. It has the spring ring clasp. And there you go. $7 if anyone's interested. Looks like it went for $25 on eBay. We're going to go ahead and pass on that. Okay. All right, let's see what else we got here. With summer coming, this might be nice for someone. Again, it's Avon. Might even be a nice necklace for a guy if they're interested. Um, 18 inches with the chain, and an extra inch with the pendant. Let's see here. This was out on eBay for $30. I'm going to do it for $7 if anyone's interested. This is the Stars and Stripes silver tone pendant and neck chain. It has the heart-shaped pendant on one side. And the words, God bless America, on the other side. It was made in 1982. I'm sorry, the God Bless America is on the Stars and Stripes side. And then the other side is got Liberty and the year 1886 to 1986. And it's really a nice pendant. It went for $30 on eBay at one time. That was a while back, so I think $7 is definitely a good deal. Keep your freedom. God bless America. Okay, we can pass on that. All right, let's see here. Okay. Gotta make sure I keep everything organized, I keep forgetting to put things away. Here's a nice set. It comes in the original box. It also has its own pouch for the necklace. It has a spring ring clasp. And of course, it's vintage Avon. One second. We'll just see if we can move it back a little bit. Okay. This is Avon. The necklace is 23 inches long. Copyright 1988. And we're going to start the set out at they're both new in the box. I'm going to do it at $8. Start it out. Genuine onyx and mother of pearl earrings. Same with the necklace, genuine onyx. Copyright 1988. It has the spring ring clasp. I was doing this for $15, so for the set. I'm doing it for $8 today. $19.88. Genuine onyx and genuine mother of pearl. Surgical steel posts on the earrings. The earrings measure 1.5-inch drop to them. Yes, they are pierced with surgical steel posts. The necklace is 23 inches long, including the clasp. It's new in the box, $19.88, and it also comes, the necklace comes with its own little pouch, and they both come in, they're rough, but they both come in the original boxes. Okay, we got Sherry in for 8 on this one. Looking for 9 or more. We're going to start the countdown. We're going once at 8, looking for 9 or more, if anyone else is interested. Going twice. Last call. And then we're going to mark this sold. 1 minute. $8. Usually I've been doing this for 15, so you're getting a really good deal. Hopefully you'll enjoy it. You don't need the boxes? Okay, that might make it a little easier to ship. Put everything in the pouch. I'll note that so when I mail it, I don't have to mail the boxes. Okay, I got that marked down that we'll just mail the pouch with the necklace and earrings in it, so I don't forget. Thank you, Sherry. All right. Let's see what else have we got. Let me get these out here for you to look at. These are Avon. These come in the original box. They're about 1.25 inches. Copyright 1988. This would be nice for Christmas. I'm going to do them for $5 if anyone's interested. They do come in the original box. They've got like the opening so you can see through the tree. It's the green enamel with green openwork bands forming the tree. And there's a gold tone star, red and gold tone star at the top of each tree. 1988. $5 if anyone's interested. They are pierced with surgical steel posts. We got Sherry in for $5. Awesome. I take it you don't need the box on this one either, huh? Or do you? It doesn't matter to me. It's kind of a Christmas looking box. And it's in pretty good shape. That's the original box. So we're going to start the countdown. We're going once at 5, looking for 6 or more. Going twice. Last call. The only reason I ask is because it makes it easier to ship without the box. And we're going to mark these sold. Okay, let me get that marked. They went for $5. All right, thank you, Sherry. They are pretty. Okay. All right, let's see what else we might have here. I'm not going to take them off the card, and they do come in the original box. Oops. These are Avon. These went for $10. I'm going to do them for $3 if anyone's interested. $3 for the Avon Fireworks earrings. They are, oops, we got to get Sherry out of there. They do have the surgical steel posts. And let's see here. $3. They're 1-inch round. They are starbursts of red, white, blue, and gold, and that displays nicely on a creamy white background. 1988. $3. And they are pierced. Surgical steel posts. They come in the original box. Okay, we can pass on that. All right, let's see what else have we got. Captured rainbow pierced earrings. Let's see, these are from 1989. They're Avon. And they're new in the box. I'm going to do these for $2 if anybody's interested. There we go. Captured rainbow Avon earrings for $2. They have surgical steel posts. They're the glittery mother of pearl look. They're cream color with a white border. And they are surgical steel posts. $2 if anyone's interested. They have a smooth finish. They're not rough or anything. Just because it's glittery look, it's smooth. It's sealed in there like a lucite finish or something. Okay, we can pass on these. Okay, let's see. Let's skip that one. These are nice. They come in the original box. The pierced nut on the back is bigger than normal for some reason. And these are called contrast kaleidoscope. From 1992. I'm going to ask $3 if anyone's interested. They're sorry about that. Very nice earrings. They come in the original box. They're enamel. They have surgical steel posts. The colors on here are black, white, and red with gold bead-like trim. They're 1 inch wide by 1.5 inch long. They're new in the box. See what I mean? The nuts on the back of these are bigger than normal. So I guess they'll hold better, maybe. $3 if anyone's interested. Really a nice set. 1992. Still look really clean and perfect condition. Okay, we'll pass on that. All right, let's see what else we got. Let's see if we can move this. It's really nice. Lead crystal. And it still has the sticker on it. It's Avon. It's called Crystal Treasure. It's 2-inch square. And I'm going to do it for $3 if anyone wants it. It's really nice. The cover has a nice bow design, really heavy crystal. You can see the kind of an Art Deco design in there. No chips or cracks. The bottom has a nice cut glass design, and it still has the sticker that says 24% lead crystal made in Yugoslavia. Crystal Glass Industries. $3 if anyone's interested. It's a beautiful, beautiful treasure box. You can put your 2-inch square, you can put your jewelry in there, you can put pins in there, you can put lots of things in there. It's really, really nice. Like I said, it has the Art Deco design. Look really nice on a dresser, bedroom dresser, or even in the bathroom with jewelry in it. $3. Still in the original box. Avon Crystal Treasure Box. $3. You can't beat that. Okay, we'll pass on it. Put the cardboard back in there so it doesn't crack or break. That was from 1989. Did I put that in there? No. Okay. So we'll pass on that. Okay, let's put this out there. I'm just doubling it up to get it on this stand. Let's see here. There's no price on this one. I don't know who made it. So I'm going to do it for $3 if anyone's interested. This is a necklace. Um, and again, it's not Avon. I don't know who the manufacturer is. It has a screw barrel clasp. It's 40 inches long. It's amber color. The amber color beads are twisted and oval in shape. And then they have round black beads on each side of the oval bead. And the round black beads are separated by a gold tone textured spacer. The beads are plastic and the spacers are metal. It's about 40 inches long, a perfect layering necklace, and it has a screw barrel clasp. $3 if anyone's interested. I'm going to show you the screw barrel clasp. Oh, here it is. I'm not going to take it apart, but it works fine. "40 inches long." A nice gift for a young girl that likes to wear a lot of jewelry. You betcha, Sherry. I'll show them to you again. I forgot what I put them out at $3. They are a nice set, a nice pair. We're going to pass on this necklace. Let me find them. Okay, here's the kaleidoscope earrings. And they have the bigger nut on the back. I was really kind of surprised how big that is compared to the other ones. I just didn't want to put it on the display stand. I hope this is okay with you. $3. I don't think you can't beat that. Nope, they're pierced. All right. Let's see. We're getting down there. There's not much left to look at here. Then we'll go to the rings and then we're going to call it a night. This is going to be the last one of the vintage. And I'm just doubling it up because I want to stick it on here for right now. Not Avon. This is Contempo Fashions necklace. 30 inches long. And I'm going to start it out at $7 if anyone's interested. Hi, Patty. Let me give you a closer look here. This one, and this will be the last vintage. Then we're going to go back to some more rings. But this one has a really, really cute clasp closure. Really vintage design closure on it. Let's see if we can get a close-up of it. There we go. It's got the like handle here. You press it, comes apart. Sorry about that. And then stick it back in. It is 30 inches long. It has 6 strands of various shapes and sizes of silver, black, and white glass beads and stones. Kind of want to separate it here so you can see how it looks. $7. We got Sherry in for 7 on this one. And I take it you don't want the box. It comes in the original box. We're going to start the countdown. Oops. This is the last vintage item. We're going once at 7. And again, this one is definitely pretty because it has the old-fashioned clasp on there. There's the back of it. There's the front of it. It's got like a nice rhinestone in the center of that flower. This is definitely vintage. I don't know how old it is, but it comes in its own original box, Contempo Fashions. And we're going to mark it sold. All right. Let me get that set aside for you. It's a beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. Thank you, Sherry. I will wrap everything up nicely without the boxes for you. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me put the vintage items away and then we'll go back to the rings. Maybe some pendants. But I got to get this stuff out of the way. But I do appreciate you guys being here and helping me move a few of these things. Okay. I think that was, put these away. Let's set them aside anyway. All right. We're going to go back to some rings. Let's do, I may have done some of these already, but you never know. I've got more people here now. So we're going to, I had put them away, but we're going to go ahead and do a bunch of these again. Okay. I have to measure them before I put them out there. I put them out 3 at a time, and they're going to be $3 rings. They're going to be buy it now. Okay. Okay, let me start measuring them. Okay. Okay, so here we have some rainbow solar quartz rings. You get your choice of. I have to get a drink. 1 minute. Number one is a size 8.5. Number two is a size 8. And number three is a size 8.25. $3 each. Choice of. It's buy it now, so you don't have to worry about bidding. You just have to decide if you want one, two, or three. And just to give you an idea, this is what the back looks like. And they're all stamped 925 inside the band or the shank. Eight and a half, eight, and 8.25. One, two, or three. They're not rough, they're smooth. Okay, we'll pass on those. And we'll move on to three more. I have other rings too, so. Okay, Sherry, those were 8.5. Let me put them back out there before I move on. Hi, Janet. Okay. These are the same ones I had out there just a minute ago. And the sizes are 8.5 for number one, 8 for number two, and 8.25 for number three. They're all stamped 925. They're all buy it nows for $3. One, two, or three. Or all three. Okay, Sherry wants number two. Let me get that set aside for you. And that was a size 8 for $3. Thank you, Sherry. So here's what the back looks like, just so you're aware. It is stamped on the inside, right there on the side there. Okay, this goes to Sherry. Thank you, thank you. And now we'll pass on these two unless someone else is interested. What we have left on here is an 8.5 and an 8.25. Okay, let's move on to three more. All right, let's get these three out there. New sizes. They're all stamped 925. They're all $3. Choice of number 1 is a size 6.5. Number 2 is an 8.25, and number 3 is a 9.5. 6.5, 8.25, 9.5. Choice of $3 each. They're buy it nows. Jedit wants number 2, which is an 8.25. Okay, we got that set aside for you. Sorry, Sherry. Jedit already got number 2 before you. We probably have more if you're interested. Let's find Jedit's basket. 1 minute. There we go. We found it. Okay, let's do. Okay, we'll go ahead and pass on these two and do another set. They're all stamped 925. Okay, so we have 3 more rings here. Oh, excuse me. I have the door open. I don't know if I have such bad allergies lately. I hope this doesn't continue. Okay. One minute. I'm going to need a drink here. I hope that's it. Okay, so number 1 is 8.25. Number 2 is 8.5, and number 3 is 8.5. If there's any interest in these, 8.25, 8.5, 8.5. They're all stamped 925, and they're $3 each. Choice of. Buy it nows. All right, let's move on. I'm trying to keep these out a little bit, so if someone wants me to go back, it isn't too difficult. Let's do these 3. Okay, we have 3 more out here. Let's get them out here for you to look at. 7 3/4, number 1. Number 2 is 9 1/4, and number 3 is 5 1/4. 7 3/4, 9 1/4, 5 1/4. Okay, we'll pass on these. And we'll do 3 more. We have a nice square one here. Let's see what size that is. Okay, 3 more. We have other styles of rings. I just want to go through these as much as I can because I have so many of them. They're all stamped 925. Number 1 is a size 8 3/4. Number 2 is a size 6 3/4, and number 3 is a size 7 1/2. 8 3/4, 6 3/4, 7 1/2. $3. Buy it now. Eight and 3/4, 6 3/4, 7 1/2. Okay, we're gonna pass on these, and we'll put 3 more out there. Let's see here. Ooh, Sherry wanted number 2. That was the 6 3/4 size. Let me find it. It's not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Oh gosh. 6 3/4. It must be this one. This is the one you wanted, right, Sherry? I had set them aside and I had to measure the size again to make sure I got the right one. I believe this is the one you wanted, right? Let me go ahead and set that aside for you. That was the 6 3/4 size. I ordered some bracelets. Hi, Tina. I ordered some bracelets, but they're not going to be here for probably 3 weeks or so. I know. I can't believe I am out of so much stuff here. Okay, so we got that. We got Sherry taken care of. And then we were going to put 3 more out there. Okay, let's see if we can show you these. Some more round ones. These are not the same as what. Okay. 3 more. Number 1 is a size 7. Number 2 is a size 6. And number 3 is a 9 1/4. They're all stamped 925, sterling silver plated. And they're all the rainbow solar quartz. They're smooth. They're not a druzy. They're not rough at all. Size 7, size 6, and size 9 1/4 if anyone's interested. I'll leave them sit here just for a minute. Judith wants number 1 in a size 7. This is it right here. Let me get that marked. Now I have a question for you, Judith. It's about your name. I put Kevin Gill. Is that okay for when I'm mailing it out to you? Because I see you got a different name in your email. It's been getting to you anyway, so I guess it's going to be okay. While you're looking at them, I'm measuring 3 more so I can get. Okay, I got it right then. Thank you, Kevin. I thought maybe I made a mistake because it looked different when you made a payment. Okay. All right, we're going to go ahead and pass on these two. And we'll get 3 more out there. I already measured them. That's what I'll do from now on is measure them while you're looking at them. Here we have 3 more. Size 8, size 8.5, and size 8.25. So I'm going to go ahead and let you look at them. And start measuring some more. That's cool. Great memory for your grandfather. Now, my grandfather was very, very old. I mean, my parents were old when they had us kids, and then, I'm old. I'm almost 70 already. So, anyway, way back then, my grandfather I didn't know him real well because when he came over, he wasn't sick when he came over, but he had once had tuberculosis, and my mother would not let us kids go near him just in case. So it was kind of sad because I wanted to be around him and we couldn't. Now, he wasn't sick at the time. It's just that, oh, my mother had all these fears of us kids getting sick. I guess you can't blame her. She just wanted to be sure that we were going to be okay. Okay, so there's no interest in these 3. These 3 were 8, 8.5, and 8.25. So now we're going to go to the next 3. These are all size 8.5. Every one of them. They're all stamped 925. And there we go. I got to check the square one out. There's some black dots in there, and because of that, I worry it's a little porous or something. So number 2 is going to be $1 if anybody wants it for that reason. Number 1 has got them too, but they're not. No, it doesn't. Just number 2 is $1. The rest are going to be $3. So we got 8.5, 8.5, and 8.5. Sherry Kelly wants number 2 for $1. Let me get that set aside. Let you guys look at this. It's only $1, Sherry. It's number 2 at 8.5. Yep, that's a mom being a mom. She would let us near him, basically, but we couldn't kiss him or hug him. She just wouldn't let us do that. All right, let me measure 3 more while you're looking at those. Get Sherry's name out of there. Um, the ones that are left are a size 8.5 and a size 8.5. Number 1 and number 3. Okay. I understand now. I don't blame her. She didn't want us getting sick or anything. Okay, here's 3 more. Number 1 is a 7.5. Number 2 is 5 3/4. Number 3 is a 6.5. They're all stamped. Excuse me, 925. Ooh, it looks like this one has a little black chip in there. Let me double check. When I find those are going to go for $1. Yep. Number 1's going to go for $1. It's a size 7.5. Number 2 is a size 5 3/4. And number 3 is a size 6.5. We got Sherry in at number 3. Let me get that set aside for her. And Jetted is going to go for number 1 for $1. I don't know what those little black chips are coming from, and really, you don't even see it. I see it, but okay. So number 1 is going to go to Jetted for $1. I mean, it's really not that bad at all. It's just part of the stone, I believe. But since I got them so cheap, I'm not going to worry about it. And that was a size 7.5. I have to have a drink. 1 minute. Okay, let's move this one out of here. No interest in that one. I still have a lot of them. I'm going to keep selling them until they're gone. I know you can only have so many, but what am I going to do? There's got to be other people that might see my channel and want $3 rings. Who knows? You just never know. Okay, here's 3 more. These make great gifts, you know. And I don't see any black chips on them. And what we got here is a size 7 3/4, a size 8, and a size 8 1/4. 7 3/4, size 8, and 8 1/4. Ooh, wait a minute here. Number 2 is going to be $1 because I found a black chip on the side there. So number 2 will be $1. Number 1 and 3 are $3. I probably wouldn't even have to say anything, but I like to be completely honest. Sherry wants number 3, which is a size 8 1/4. So let me get that set aside for you. Perfect gifts, don't forget. Okay, we got Sherry in there. We're gonna, while you're looking at number 1 and 2, number 2 is gonna be $1 if anybody wants it. The sizes are 7 3/4 and 8. And let me measure 3 more while you're looking at those. Okay. Let's go ahead and move these out of there and we'll look at 3 more. Okay. 7 3/4, 8 1/4, and 8. Seven 3/4, 8 1/4, and 8. Okay. I'm going to let you look at them and then I'm going to measure 3 more to be ready. Okay, we might switch styles after this round. We'll see. Okay, I don't see anyone interested in any of these. They were a size 7 3/4, 8 1/4, and an 8. All right, we'll move these out of here and put in 3 more that I already measured. Okay, here's 3 more. Size 8, size 6 1/2, and size 8 1/4. Size 8, 6 1/2, and 8 1/4. While you're looking at them and thinking about it, I'm going to measure 3 more. And then this will be the last round of these rainbow rings. Then we'll move on to some other rings or pendants. I think we'll do pendants. Or this round after this one will be the last one, I mean. Okay, we're going to pass on this and do one more set. Because I've already got them measured. This is going to be the last one, though. Then we'll move on to some pendants, and then we're going to call it a night. Okay, so here we go. Size 7, size 7 1/2, size 6 3/4. Size 7, size 7 1/2, size 6 3/4. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to put these rings away, and we're going to move on to some pendants. I appreciate all of you being here and helping me move some of this stuff. I got too much, even though it doesn't seem like it sometimes. What I do have, I have too much of. And we'll have them again on Friday. Maybe I'll have some new items by Friday. We'll see. Okay. Okay, so let's do some pendants. Okay, I just found some other stuff to put away. All right. Before, what do you want to? I put them all away now. I don't know what's what anymore, what order they were in or anything. It's too late. I don't. The only way I could tell is measure them all, and I put them all away. There's too many to measure. I'll have them Friday again. I'm sorry, Sherry. I just threw them all back in this. See, I have a big jar full of them, and I'd have to measure every one of them. And I can't, because I threw them. I didn't even separate them. I threw them in there. That's okay. Come back Friday. We'll get them out again. Okay, I'm going to do some pins. Let's see. These pins came from my sister. They're patriotic angel pins and one flag pin. The angel pins are about 1 inch long and wide. I did sell some already, so they're going to be $1 each. These are patriotic angel pins. I have 3 of these left. I had a whole bunch of them, but now I've only got 3 left. And I'm just going to show you the one. I have 3 of them, and they're each going to be $1. Let me get that in the chat. Oh. Okay, so these are $1 each. These are the patriotic angel pins. They're about 1 inch long by 1 inch wide. I hope I can get it to focus right here. They're stamped Barsley ENT on the back. Sherry wants 2 of them. All right, there's $1 each. It's going to be a buy it now. Oh no, I put it as a starting bid. I'm changing that to buy it now because that's what I did before. So Sherry gets 2 of them. That means I only have 1 left. If anyone else is interested, I have 1 angel pin left for $1. I'm going to set it out here and let you look at it while I mark Sherry's and get hers. Sherry wants 2 of them. I don't know if I showed you the back, just so you're aware. They're like tack pins. All right, we have the one left. If anyone else is interested, I'm just leaving it sit there while I get Sherry taken care of. She's getting two of them. Really nice for 4th of July. Okay. I don't see any other interest, so that's the last one of the angel pins. All right, let's see. I have a flag pin as well. This one's a little bit bigger, but I'll also do it for $1 if anyone's interested. This one has, and it is stamped on the back, and it has the two pins on the two tacks on the back. It is stamped Barsley ENT. I don't know if that's Enterprise or Entertainment, but I would think Enterprise. And here's the front. This is the flag pin. And it says integrity, commitment, and some flags, I think. Jetta, you want this one for $1? You got it. That's the only one there is. It's got two pins on the back. You got it, sir. Let me get that marked down for you. That'd look nice on a hat or a jacket, or you should see. Oh, I wanted to show you I put it away already, but I wanted to show you the jacket that I put out on eBay. But I think I'll wait and show that on Friday. That was my original intention. Okay, you got the flag, sir. Thank you, thank you. I got that set aside for you. And in your basket you go. Okay, we have another pin. This is actually, there's only one angel pin left, and then this one. This is a Avon one. And I'm going to do this for $1 as well, if anybody wants it. It's made in 1981. It doesn't have the box, but it is a I Love USA. It's a tack pin. It's got the gold tone tack instead of the yellow tack. It is Avon, so it's probably a little better quality. It's sold on eBay for $5.50, so $1 is a really good deal if anybody wants it. Jet it, you got it. $1. Thank you. So that leaves me with one angel pin. Sorry, Mike. Jet it already got in there before you. Oh, Jetta, you want the angel too? That's all I got. That's the last one. If you want it, you can have it. Just correct me. I see you got $1 in there, or number one in there twice. So I think you want the Avon I Love USA. You already got the flag one, and you want the angel one, right? Sorry, Mike. You weren't quick enough. No, not the angel. Okay, not a problem. You just wanted the I Love USA one. Okay. You got it. You got the I Love USA one for $1. Mike, did you I don't know that you want the angel or not. I doubt it. It's okay, Sherry. We get it straightened out either way. Because if he wanted it, I might have missed it. If he didn't want it, well, now we know. Okay, so all I have left is the angel. Really surprised. I went through them before and they didn't go that well. They did go fast because I had quite a few of them. I'm down to one. I just didn't show them very often. That's the thing. All right, thank you, thank you. Let's do a few pendants. And then we're going to call it a night. Okay, great. Okay, I really should ask 12 for this one, but I'm going to start it out at 10 if anyone's interested. It is the Indian moss and kunzite Indian moss agate and kunzite pendant. I did pay a little more, so that's why I'm saying I should have probably asked 12, but we'll do this at 10. Started out at 10. It has the vintage or antique style design on the bail. It has the beaded design on the bezel or around frame around the bezel. It has 4 kunzite on the bezel on the frame, and they are faceted. It is stamped 925 right there on the back. $10 if anyone's interested. I'm trying to get it so you don't see all those little light. You see the real stone without all those little tiny lights, but that's kind of hard to do. Okay, we can pass on that. Thank you, Jedit, and everyone. Appreciate your interest in the things I have. Definitely appreciate your interest. Okay, let's do another, let's pass on that. And we'll do another pendant. This was one that I had sold, and she never paid for it, so it's back in the game. This one's going to be $10 as well. This is jasper and citrine. The citrine is faceted, and then it has little hearts on the top and on the bottom as part of the frame, and then beaded dots around the sides. And this one is stamped 925. Must be on the end. Oh, there it is on the back of the bale. Jasper and citrine. $10 if anyone's interested. Okay, we can go ahead and pass on that. Let's see here. We have a carved agate. What kind of agate is it? Let's see if it gives a name. Botswana agate, carved. And it is 1.8 inches. And I'm going to start this one out at $6 if anybody wants it. It's stamped inside the bale. I just realized something. I'm going to do it for $5 if anybody wants it, because the bale is a little bent. Nothing serious, but it is a little bent. I wasn't able to straighten it out. So, Sherry, you can have it for $5 if you want it. Because of that bale, it's a tiny bit bent. Nothing serious. But I'll let it go for $5. Sherry, even though it says 6, I'm going to let you have it for 5. We're going to start the countdown. We're going once. Unless someone looking for 6 or more, if anyone else might be interested. Going twice. And Sherry, don't forget, I'm letting you have it for 5, not 6. Last call. Okay, we're going to mark it sold. All right, let me get that set aside for you. $5, not 6. Thank you, Sherry. Okay, let's move on to another one. We're going to do an Amazonite. And I'll do this for $9 if anyone's interested. It's a nice heavy one. Has a line, it does have a line design in the bezel. The bail is plain, but it's strong. And it's heavier than that last pendant, that's for sure. It's stamped on the bail. Right there. Jet, it's in at 9. Looking for 10 or more. I'm going to start the countdown. Excuse me. Going once at 9. Looking for 10 or more. Going twice. Last call. We're going to mark it sold. Thank you, Jedit. Let me get that marked for you so I don't forget what I'm doing here. $9. Hopefully by Friday I'll have some of the new items in. None of these are new, but they're nice. We got to move them as well. Thank you. Okay, this is another agate. Let's get it out there for you to look at anyway. This one I'll do for $8 if anyone's interested. It is Botswana agate. I can just get it to focus. 1 minute. There we go. It's got the silver metal flowers on the bezel around the frame. It's got a beaded design at the top and the bottom of the stone. You can see the white line in the agate. It's got the double ring bail. $8 if anyone's interested. And it's also stamped on the back there, right on the bottom. Oh, I got to get jetted out of there. Sorry about that. $8 for this one. It almost looks like moonstone, but it's not. It's agate. You can see instead of the blue flash, you can see the lines in there, the agate lines. Look nice with the snake chains I have available. And don't forget I have extender chains if anyone's interested. Some of the people that have bought them, they're missing tonight. I don't have everybody here, but that's okay. They'll be here again. They can't be here every time. Okay, we're going to pass on that. And let's do another one. I won't keep you here too much longer now. I'm getting tired myself, and I've been here almost 4.5 hours, so I'm going to call it a night pretty quick. Okay, sorry I didn't get that out there for you to look at. This is going to be the K2 Blue Ozurite pendant. It is 1.97 inches, and I'll do it for $8. I keep getting my finger in there. It is stamped on the back at the bottom there. Has a plain bezel and plain shank or bail, but it's solid. $8 if anyone's interested. Okay, we'll go ahead and pass on that. And we're going to just do one or two more, I think. I didn't put it out there again. There it is. Okay, this one has got a small bail, but it's a coconut jasper pendant, 1.8 inches. It has a nice vintage design on the bail, and it has a nice vintage design on the bezel. And it is stamped on the back. Got jetted in at 8. And we're going to go ahead and start the countdown. We're going one set of 8. Oops. I guess I didn't get that in there. 1 minute. Looking for 9 or more if anyone else might be interested. Going twice. Last call. Okay, thank you. Let me get that marked and set aside. All right, let's see if we got another one we can. Oh, here's a nice one. I kind of like it anyway. If anybody likes pink, this is agate jersey. Let's go ahead and get this out here. .5 inches. And I'm going to start it out at $10. It's sparkly on one side. I think it can be reversible. It's sparkly on one side, and then it's kind of a more matted color on the other side. It has a nice bezel and bail antique design at the top instead of hanging, it's attached to the pendant. We got Sherry in for 10. Looking for 11 or more. It's pretty. We're going to go ahead and start the countdown. We're going once at 10, looking for 11. We're going twice, looking for 11 or more. It's heavy too. It's a nice thick stone. You can see the agate lines in there as well. Last call. We're going to mark it sold. Okay, let me get that set aside. And it's a nice size. It's 2.5 inches. And it's heavy. Okay, let's see if we want to do any more. Yeah, I don't have any bracelets, but I did order some. I hope to get them in soon. Okay, this one is 1.6 inches. You can really see the lines on this one. Let me get Sherry out of there. I'm asking $8 for it. The bail has got kind of an antique vintage design on there. If I could get it to focus so you can see it. It is stamped on the back. We got jetted in at 8. You can really see the agate lines on this one. We're going to start the countdown. We're going at, whoops. We're going once at 8, looking for 9 or more. Going twice. Last call. Okay, we're going to mark it sold. $8. Thank you. Okay. Let's see if we got anything else that I want to show you tonight yet. Okay, guys, this is going to be the last one because I'm getting tired. Let's get jetted out of there. And this is going to be the last item I have for tonight because I've been here over 4.5 hours already, which is plenty of time for me anyway. Okay, this one's going to be for $8. It's Unikite, 1.92 inches, and it is stamped on the back. Unikite has that red and green. It's got a solid bezel, a solid bail. It is stamped on the back. It's at the bottom there. There we go. Now you see what it looks like for sure. Okay, that's it, guys. Oh, we got Sherry in at 8. That's not quite it. Looking for 9 or more. We're going to go once. We're going twice. Last call. Okay, we're going to mark this one sold. All right, let me get that set aside for her. I'm going to move the camera because I personally want to say goodbye. That's one thing I decided I need to do is personally say hello and personally say goodbye. Just the idea that you know me a little better, even though I personally don't like being on camera per se. I do it anyway because I figure you guys might as well know me. Okay, this goes to Sherry. Let me move the camera. 1 minute. Thank you, Debbie. You have a good night too. 1 minute. Okay. So, let me turn that light off. I don't really need that. I have the door open. It's so nice to get some fresh air. And I personally want to thank everybody for being here and thank everyone for supporting me and purchasing from me. I'm going to get the items out as soon as I can. I'm kind of surprised the post office hasn't been picking up every day like they used to. Because all I'm supposed to have to do is put my items in the mailbox and they pick it up every day. Then I don't have to run downtown and take care of all that. But they haven't been doing that lately. So there's the items that just went out today were delayed a little bit for that reason. They were sitting in the mailbox, and that's not a good thing to do. Luckily, I live in a small town where, no one's really going by to steal from my mailbox, thank goodness. So everything was still there and it all got out. It's just, oh well. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel and hit the bell icon if you want to get notified. Otherwise, let me know. I can add you to my notification list. I have a personal list that I send out every time I do a show. Otherwise, I'll be back on Friday for sure. If I did do any pop-ups, I'd send out an email. And again, subscribe to my channel. Hit the like button. Don't forget that. If you're new here, subscribe. That's it. Check out my eBay store. See you all Friday. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Love and respect all of you. Thank you. Bye.